Okay. Okay. There we go. That is all set up then. I've done my starting soon for long enough, I think. I'm fairly certain my little PNG tuber is bigger than it normally is on this screen. I also have to move it because it's not where I normally is. So the program I use for my PNG tuber, right? VitoTube, had an update. I don't even know how long ago, honestly, not gonna tell you. I've been using the older version because I like it better. And so I finally downloaded the updated version. And so I'm testing that out right now for the first time on stream, and I am so nervous. But I think it's working fine. I mean, it's picking me up like normal. There's more options too with how it functions, but I don't know strictly. I don't think anything's gonna change with it. Oh, did not mean to move that. My gosh. Um, let me just, there we go. But yes, today we are doing something different than the past couple of times. I know I've been doing a lot of like Path of Titans or Final Fantasy 14, but I've one been doing a lot of Animal Crossing, and two want to get back to the shiny hunt in in Pokemon. Um, so I'm gonna be doing Pokemon on stream today. So that should be fun. Let me switch over. I did update this scene from the last time we did it. Um, because that current Pokemon dealy used to be where my VTuber is, but I also used to have the thing. I also think that is picking up my microphone from that audio. It it sure is. Let me have to figure that out really quickly. Give me a second. Um, Let me see if that. Well, that's weird. No, it's not letting me. This is the first time I'm using this specific capture card. Let's try that. Did that fix that? I think that fixed that, but I can't tell if the. I don't think it's actually picking up the game audio, though. And it's still kind of doubling me. Hmm. Well, let me try. Is that what it needs to be? Because no, now it's not even picking up. Why is this doing this? Huh. One sec. We're gonna have to try. Gonna have to try something. And I'm fairly certain that's gonna make that go away for a second. What? No. I have to change that to analog audio. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is with that because it's only picking it up as a microphone audio, which is not. Did that fix anything about that? I don't think so. Hmm. Well, welcome to me trying to troubleshoot literally anything on this because I can't tell until I've streamed. Um, let me do that. One, set it like that because maybe that'll fix that. Huh. That's weird. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it's not picking up game audio and just. 'Cause I don't think that fixes that. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I don't think we're gonna be able to hear the actual game audio there. Because, yeah, that just picks that up as a microphone again. That's really, really weird. Um, well, I don't know how to fix that. I'm trying to. I don't know if that actually did anything for that. 'Did that do anything? 'Cause I don't think it did. Mm. Oh, I see. Because I used a headset, it removes audio from the HDMI connection. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if with my headphones we'll be able to hear the game. And that's okay. Because if I take off the headphones, you'll be able to hear all of the everything, and we're not doing that. So we're just gonna continue as normal then. Anyway, this is currently my Pokemon character. I almost want to change the hair color again. I have it like a weird pinkish reddish color, but I was like a gray at one point, and I've done green as well. We're currently hatching eggs for a shiny Zorua, as you can see. The thing is that technically we have Bingo right here. The issue with Bingo is that, as you can see, Bingo is male. And that's not inherently an issue, quote unquote. It's just that Bingo is a boy, and my very first shiny ever was a female Zoroark. And so, as is my natural propensity in every game ever, is to then get a shiny female Zoroark in the games that I can. So we are actually working on doing that today. I know I've done this before. I'm still working on that. I think last time when I did this, it's been a long time since I've done this. When did Bingo hatch? Bingo hatched back in 2023, which might be, and then Um, I think there's more boxes actually, unless I moved. Yeah, there's more boxes here. So I'm trying to remember because I have another. So there's Bingo, and then is that where Vix went? And then there's Vix, who is the other boy. Um, I also have this Appleton in here that's not even. I have a shiny one somewhere, I believe. This is my starter. We're waiting to pull him back into the party when we can. Um, I don't know where half my actual party went. I think I moved things around. Yeah, that's Bobble. Bobble was caught in a friend ball. Bobble is my shiny. He was a pain to catch. And then there's also Pork Steak. Pork Steak was the first shiny I caught in this game specifically. Pork Steak's fun. That's also just another applin. I have a bunch of little applins in here because I was trying to hatch a shiny at first, so I don't actually know how many of these eggs are applins and how many are Zoroa. Because I did that same mistake at one point where I was trying to do a shiny Fuecoco and a shiny Zoroa, and I did them at the same time, and it ended up getting real confusing. I also want to see if I can find anything that will catching power. That would be fun. I know that the laminades can do, I think it's teensy power for dark, but I don't remember which. Is it them that sell it? Let me see. It is teensy power dark. You also get that from the spicy potatoes, but that's encounter powered dragon. So I'd almost wanna. I'll do this, and then I'll go to um. Also, the fact that that is the only Pokemon in my party right now. It's kind of sad. Um, it's right outside. Oh my God, what is it called? That's not my map. This is my map. It's this way. Medali, because where Larry is, that's where you can find Zorua in the wild. There's technically two spots you can find them, but I go over here because there's less dark types over here. At night though, the chances of a Murkrow being there are higher than I'd like. But I have indeed tried shiny hunting them in the wild for Zorua, and it has not been advisable. I gotta go this way. I should have gone to the other spot, but I went here instead. That's fine. That's an actual Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo is one of the Pokemon that Zorua can hide as well as Foongus. Um, it will disguise itself as Komala. If you ever see an Applin outside of a tree on its own, without having to knock it off, that is one of them. Um, things like Breloom, which would normally be surrounded by the other ones. That right there is a Zorua. And you can tell because it doesn't have the deerling around it. So any of like the fully evolved Pokemon that would be normally surrounded by. I can't tell if you're smaller or not. But anything that would normally be surrounded by like a the lower evolution of Pokemon. Brother, I can't hit you. So you're gonna just have to catch. Yeah, that's sounds about right. Because I'm trying to. I also want to find one with Teensy power because that would just be cute. I think. There we go. There's capture. But I haven't done Pokemon in a while. I know last time I did Pokemon, my computer struggled bad with it, but it looks like I haven't dropped frames yet. So that's a good thing. Um, that's an actual toad school. Sometimes it'll. That's not one though yet. I didn't even realize Charcadet could spawn here. That's funny. That's a Zorua. Spidops also just spawns here, but it's that one's itsy fucking bitsy. And we're gonna struggle to capture you, aren't we? I hate that. It used to be back in the day where you could get the three wiggles and it could still catch, but now if you don't get a crit capture, it doesn't capture. And it sucks. Also, mind you, I have because I had a lot of Fuecoco at one point. I was doing the I can't even remember what they're called in this specific game, the mystery trades, right? And let me tell you, I hate the bot shinies as much as the next person, but I have seven different Master Balls right now. 'Cause, um, we're gonna swap this out, and we're gonna go. I don't know where that Zorua went in my boxes. It went here. Okay. Oh, hello, friend. I'm pretty sure that Oinkologne is a real Oinkologne, yeah. That one is a Zorua, though, right? Oh no, that's a real Sosmo? What the fuck? Where are your deerling? Oh, he wandered far. Okay. Brother, just abandon your kids. It's okay. Child endangerment is fun, I guess. Why are there also so many fucking Tropius around right now? They don't hide his Primeape. Oh, well, it's coming for me. It's the meme of the saxophones getting louder, but it's the Tropius hunting me down. That's a Voltorb. What's up, Meowth? Okay. I think, yeah. For now, we'll go back. Oh, hey, Persian. We're just gonna. We're just. Yeah, we're just gonna fuck you up real quick. Thank you. Good job, Bingo. Proud of you. Bingo wanted praise. I give Bingo praise. It might not be my gal, but I still love Bingo. Yeah, that one's not nearly as small, I don't think. Okay. And not shiny at all, actually. I also keep forgetting which map is the button. We have to go back to Mesagoza, which is over here, and I need the west. Yeah, Mesagoza west. Okay. I gotta go this way. Oh, we have a night catching. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Yeah. I have a few dozen boxes filled in Pokemon Home as well. At some point, I'm gonna do like a Zorua adoption agency. I swear to God. We're gonna check the size of this one first, because this is the one I caught. Yeah, it's not what I wanted it to be. Yeah, average sized. There we go. I think Bingo hatched in Mesagoza too. Bingo or Vix, one of the two of them. And then I don't remember. Well, I can check. Where did you hatch, Bingo? No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, in Mesagoza. Oh, that's fun! I didn't realize I had that. I like that. That's cute. I like that. Um, that's because I take Bingo out with me all the time when I'm in Kitakami. I will have Bingo just kind of chilling out next to me, walking alongside me, which is super, super cute. Sorry, I was checking Discord. Speaking of, I don't know. I like to go to different areas to try and hatch Pokemon, but also if the eggs are hatching, I want to at least finish them out. Because I don't want to go out looking for a Teensy Power and accidentally level up any of them. Some of them I have accidentally leveled up, but I almost, so like, here's the thing, right? I think I have a singular friend ball left, right? Yeah. And I know that there's a way with how the breeding works is that I think the mom dictates the Pokeball the baby is born in. And I almost want to be able to like if I do get my shiny gal, I want to be able to get her in a friend ball. But and then this one was wild caught, which is different than captive bred. Okay, there we go. And yes, I do specify the difference between captive bred and wild caught Pokemon. Because you have to. It's not right to not, especially in this case scenario. Also, don't know if anybody's strictly in the stream, but I'm having fun. Almost want to move where I'm hatching after I've gone through, the lemonade and the half an hour to with the teensy power to hunt like hatching eggs. Because I like to try and get fun locations. And I do technically have different quote unquote accounts on my Switch, even if I'm the only one that uses it. Oh, all Murkrow, huh? Why do we. Oh, Bombardier. I hate that fuckhead. And then that is the sign of a Zorua because he needs the babies around him for him to show up. And I don't think that's a baby. That's not a small one. Then again, let me look at it. I need to see. I need to see the different sizes next to one another. Because it'll be noticeably, yeah, noticeably. Jesus. Why are you here? Both of those are actually Oink Alone. Okay. Is either of these pseudo? Both of them are actually pseudo voodoo. Pseudo pseudo voodoo. Jesus, I can speak. I swear. That's an actual Spidops. So that thing is gonna come after me. That's Zorua. Yeah, I'm in the middle of something. Is he small? He's smaller, I think. I don't know, dog. I can't tell. Also, not gonna lie, I was looking at my panels for half a second on Twitch. I forgot I have the tip panel. That's weird. There we go. There's the grid capture. Oh, hi, Lulu. Lulu is here. Hi, Lulus. Oh, yes. Wiggle butt, wiggle butt. Okay. Oh, well. Hello, Breloom. Nice of you to join us. Jesus, fucking Scyther. Are you a real Scyther? Or... Yeah, you're a real Scyther. Okay. Sometimes that one can also be fake. Why are there also so many Scythers right now? Kamala. Also, Pineco, if you see it in the overworld, because you have to hit trees for them to drop out of trees, will be a Zorua. That looks about the same size, so we're gonna leave that. The real question of the day is, am I ever gonna find the shiny? Okay. Is that a real Toedscool? That's a real Toedscool. Are you? Okay, that's not what I want to look at. Thank you. Okay, well, where is literally any Pokemon? Hello? Hello? That's a real Spidops. Okay, well, that's a real. That is unfortunately real because it is surrounded by the Fidos. Fido? I don't know. Either works, I suppose. Oh, a bunch of squabbits. That's a real Kamala. That's a real Fungus. That's a real Shroodle. That's a real Spidops. A Wikiberry? What the fuck? I've never seen a Wikiberry over here. Or I haven't, I'm just not paying attention. Tropius. Not what I wanted to do. Don't whistle at the Tropius. Um, hmm. How close am I to hatching you, my friend? Sounds coming from inside. Well, throw that forehand, see what we got. That one's bigger, so we're just gonna whoop. If we were gonna do a Zorua in a friend ball, I'd need to do it in a false swipe Pokemon, and I don't think I have anything with false swipe right now. Dunsparce. Hi, Dunsparce. I also haven't tried to do a Dunsparce hunt. Wild, I know. That's not shiny. Hey, could you guys leave me alone, please? Do you see this? I'm gonna get jumped! Oh my god. How do there's no safe way for me to get out of this. Okay, who's jumping me? It's a Shroomish. I'm in a bush. Let's see if this thing is smaller to determine if it's worth it. That is so much bigger. We're not doing that. A motherfucker! Fucking Shroomish, you know? I do have to go get that one size checked, but I don't want to go back to Mesa Goza until I hatch the other two eggs. That fucking Shroomish, I swear to God! It's gonna jump me again. Watch this. If I wasn't trying not to level up the babies. Oh my god. Hey, Breloom? Could you not? God damn it. I do like how they have it move in this game, where it moves kind of like a kangaroo. Or what's the one that's similar to a kangaroo but smaller? It's not a wallaby that I'm thinking of, is it? Okay, thank you. We're done here. That is definitely a Ditto, and do you want to know how you can tell? For some reason, the Breloom, do you fucking mind? I was explaining something. Anyway, the mechanics for Ditto around here are busted, so when it is a Ditto, as you can see how it's clipping through the map? The Dittos clip through the map. I don't know why. I just know that that's how I can tell. Oh, that's a sick Messed up joke. Bless you. There we go. Okay. Let's. Oh, well, it's raining. Okay. There we go. Let's go do a size check on that one I caught in the wild. And then we'll keep hatching eggs. I also haven't technically finished the main story of the game. I finished the Kitakami story. I haven't done Blueberry Academy yet. Um, but that's because I want to do the Elite Four and everything with the shiny Zoroa in my party. Can I? That's not what I wanted. That's. Can I? Thank you. Yes, I would love to know. Yeah, good site smaller, but not what I wanted then. Okay. Where do I want to hunt though now? Because I don't have enough left on the Teensy Tower. I can't hunt in like the blueberry like area, like I said, because I haven't gone far enough to unlock the terrarium. What's going on in Kitakami today then? Like for that's oop, I was already zoomed out enough. There's a Wooper outbreak, Bronzor, Bonsly. I could do the Wooper outbreak. See if I can spot a pink Wooper. Mind you, this is of course the original Wooper, not the Paldean Wooper, which is also really cool. I do like that they found ways to bring him back. I'm also so mad though that they didn't find a way to permanently bring back the Alolan Raichu. Because it's such a cool Pokemon, but it's literally impossible to get now. There we go. Um, there we go. Wooper. I supposedly found a mass. Oh, there we go. I see one. I need you to be pink, my friend. I don't want you fighting anything that isn't a Wooper right now. Bless you. My sister has entered the room, and Lulu is very excited. Will I find a shiny Wooper? That's debatable, but I didn't really come here strictly looking for a shiny Wooper either. This is just so happens to be. Eh, in case I need to change scenes, though. I could also technically put on the current Pokemon we're hunting, put a Wooper up on there, but I don't know how long we're gonna be. Lulu, what was that? Did you just sass your mom about making? That's what you get for being a half an hour late with her dinner. One sec. We're gonna do it. We're gonna put a shiny Wooper on here. Because if we're a shiny hunting Wooper, we have to. That was Lulu telling you she doesn't appreciate the fact that you were late with dinner. Bingo, what the fuck are you doing? Bingo just had the zoomies. Look, I love my Pokemon. He's a freak sometimes. There we go. And there's Wooper. That was my sister dying in the background. Um, bless you. Her hiccups just sound like that. We're not sure she's human. She just said she's an elephant. We also think she might be crazy. The number of Wooper in the outbreak is starting to go down, though, which means. Bless you? Oh no, we can hear your hiccups. Have you tried seeing a doctor? I don't have like shiny sandwiches or anything yet either. Number of Wooper in the outbreak is definitely getting lower, it says. Some people like reset outbreaks and stuff, but like if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be, you know? I do have a shiny charm at least. Oh my god, wait a minute, it was meant to be! I get really excited when I do see the shinies. Okay, I have to not fucking kill her now. Oh, what do we put her? What do we put you in? I think we put her in a love ball if it'll catch. Hell yeah! Look at that! We gotta name her, but I don't think there's any. What do we name her? Oh, I don't know what to name her. One sec. I'm messaging somebody to see if they have an idea. She's so pink. I have to give her a good name. People have to know that she's adorable. What's the reaction? I don't know what to name her though. What do I name her? My sister is outside. One second. Okay, I am back from asking my sister name ideas. She's just giving me like Whoopi Goldberg and stuff, and I'm like, that's not what I'm gonna name her. Like I just got her. Like what do I name a girl? Well, like okay, here's what we'll do. We'll name her. We'll name her later. We'll think of it. Bingo, are you taking a fucking nap right now, brother? Bingo. No. Okay. That's not even actually the Wooper. That's just Bingo, like, cosplaying as a Wooper. I wonder if any more. I don't think any more are gonna spawn because I was mostly done with this outbreak. Also, the battery is starting to die in my headphones. So I might put myself on like a 15-minute BRB while I charge them a little bit. Yeah, there's no Wooper left from the original outbreak. Oh my god, wait a minute, there's a second one! Wait a minute! There's no shot! Um, we'll just catch her in an Ultra Ball, because I already caught the one in the Love Ball. That's wild luck. Especially considering I can't even get, like, the main goal of this is the Zorua. What just happened? I now have to put like a let me do a count. Let me do a count over it. There's a way for me to do text and I don't remember. There we go. We're gonna do something I don't even know. I wanna have like a fun there we go. Okay. There we go. I've got two of them now. Two Wooper got. There's no shot that work. How did that work? I literally went, oh yeah, the mass outbreak is ending, and then it went, don't worry, we got one more for you. So yeah, if I pull up the map now, it doesn't have. Well, it does have. I think it's because I haven't defeated all of them though. Nope. Well, you went after the wrong Pokemon. Thank you. Oh, and now the eggs are hatching. So yeah, we'll rat. We'll we'll get this done. We'll hatch these 3 eggs, and then I'll do a 15-minute BRB while I charge my headphones. Because now there's more Whoopers still spawning, but it told me that it was depleted. That's green, right? Yeah. It looked blue in the night lighting for a minute, and I was like, there's no shot. Okay. That's still the same. Oh, well, sorry, Spinnerack. I didn't mean to throw that at you. My sister's fridge is mooing again. Do we know why it moves in the first place? Not really. It just does. Okay. So, nothing out of the 3 eggs, but we're gonna save this. I'm gonna switch scenes for now to BRB, and then I'll close out of the game temporarily. Well, not like close it, but go to the home screen so it doesn't change anything in the game. And then I'll be back in like 15 minutes after my headphones have charged a little bit. Alright, there we go. I have my headphones charged now. So that should be all set and settled. We're gonna go back into the game now. As you can see, I have not moved from when I went on my BRB. Um, I do have to go back and swap out the hatched Zora one. Oh, nope. We don't need the whoopers. Bless you, sister. She hiccuped in the background. That's what that sound was. But the two shiny whoopers that we will need to find names for. Um, and the Outbreak said that the original Wooper from the Outbreak were gone, but then I caught the second shiny, and Woopers are still spawning. So I don't know if it reset itself or like accidentally, but we're just gonna keep hunting Wooper until the outbreak is like gone. And then make sure it doesn't go after something besides a Wooper. I don't really know what happened. Like it literally told me that like the original Wooper from the outbreak were gone, but as you can see, like plenty of Wooper are still fucking spawning. Yeah, see the Pokemon from the outbreak have dispersed, and it said that once already. So I don't know if it just glitched and was like, have some more Woopers. Um, so yeah, there's still some Wooper about. Is that? I do think it finally actually did disperse though. So that's good. Yeah. Okay. We could do a Bonsly outbreak, but I don't really know what Bonsly is. What do we have going on in Paldea? We technically have. Yeah, we're gonna go after the Oh my god. Oh my god, Ozzy would be so disappointed in me. What are they called? Makahita. There we go. I could not forget that name. He'd be so disappointed if I did. Speaking of, boop boop. There we go. Do I have to go up? They wouldn't be. Oh, Jesus. They're up. Yeah. I don't think. No, they might be in the cave. Yeah, they're in the cave. my god, that one's teeny. Teensy weensy. I need you to stand next to this one. Come here. You're also really, really small. I'm gonna catch you, and I'm gonna try and catch the one behind me. Oh, that was a nice capture. There we go. And then there's another smaller looking one over there. I haven't caught any of the ones with like the small ones. There we go. Or like the bigger ones. I also haven't caught any of the big Pokemon, which the XXL or the XXS Pokemon, which I'd like to at some point. You're also itsy bitsy. I don't know if any of them are the extra small though, but I know they're super rare. Not super rare. They're not like more rare than a shiny, but I don't think. You can kind of tell when one is supposed to be bigger. Because they say it's a pint-sized powerhouse, I think. I know, I fucking hate that it has no audio, but because I'm using my headphones and not a designated audio, like, mic source, it doesn't let me use the capture card for audio. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb. I know it's dumb. But there's nothing I can do about that. Not without having like a third party application it said from Elgato and I'm like, I don't want to figure that. I have no brain. I don't have the brain to figure that. Um we're just gonna Alex, I can hear you saying you need the third party. Motherfucker, I can't get it to work otherwise. I've messed with all the settings. Punk ass. Where is Misagosa? It's in. We're gonna go check the size of these. Makihita. Also, I don't have a designated mic, so it's trying to, when it does try to pull the audio for the mic, it's pulling it as a mic and not as a audio capture for the Switch. It's weird. I don't know why it's pulling in as a mic and not an actual audio capture. Okay, let's see. Boop. I don't actually know. I must want to check the Whoopers too, just to know. Perfectly average size specimen. What about the other one? I think Bingo is average sized as well. The other one is slight smaller. Yeah, I think Bingo is average. Yeah, average size, gold standard. We love Bingo in this house. Good size, smaller. Um, Good size, smaller. And I don't think I'm getting any smaller than a good size, smaller. Because I don't have. Um, because can you get Teensy Power without the herbs? Well, I could do a pickle sandwich. And it gives Teensy Power level 1. Or a ham sandwich. Let's do that. Um, there we go. Pickle or ham sandwich. Or a green bell pepper and 3 horseradish. And then we need a picnic. We're almost there. It's chugging. It's having a think. Let's make a sandwich. Um, yeah, let's make a pickle sandwich. I didn't even know I had that picked. Not gonna lie. Could I, thank you. Grab a pickle. 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 I don't make beautiful sandwiches, but I do make sandwiches. That sounds like me with real sandwiches. Okay, can I? Thank you. Come on. I just want to eat the sandwich. I forgot I was in this ugly ass uniform. I love the shirt. I hate the pants. I wish they had better like designs for this. Also, another game I haven't played in a while because I've been playing a lot of this. I haven't done a lot of like Sword and Shield, which would be fun. Okay. And then head in here to hopefully find a small Makuhita. It's right behind me, isn't it? Oh, um, okay. Um, I'll release any I don't keep if they're not the. You're also very small. Okay. Is that? That is not. What? Okay, no. Sorry, it looked red for a second. I thought I saw the gloves. I was like, there's no shot that just a random shiny appeared. You're very, very small. That's not gonna catch. Gosh dang it. I hate that it's refusing to catch. Also, I'm gonna test something because it's telling me how I might be able to do it to get audio. Yeah, it said as sure. We'll test it again. We'll see if it's gonna make sounds. But I'm fairly certain it's picking me up. Yeah, I don't think it's picking up any audio now, which is weird. Yeah, I don't know if that. Because, yeah, if I change that, it doubles. Because, yeah, I don't know how to fix that. It won't let me pick up game audio for some reason. It's because I have my headphones on, because I'm pretty sure if I try and turn my headphones off, which. One sec, let me mute myself and then we'll check. Let me get myself into a battle so that we can test the audio. Let me find one worth getting into a battle with. Let me mute myself. Yeah, I don't think that's making any sound. Oh, yeah, see, now it's just picking me up as a mic from that, which I don't know why it's doing that. Let me try turning my headphones off. Okay, now if it could actually be connected to the thing making sound, that would be great. There we go. I'm asking too much, apparently. Because, yeah, I can't get it to do anything for audio, so. I don't know what happened with that. I don't know. Oh my god. They're right behind me, aren't they? Okay. I just want, um, hi guys. This one's also small. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Bingo. Oh, the Lulu's in the house. His house. Can I just catch this thing and then I can go check sizes? I'm asking too much, clearly. Why are you all there? Okay, let's respawn them in. That one looks particularly small. What is that over there? You don't have to. Why is that one literally right fucking there? Hey, bud, what are you doing? Hi. No, I see you. I know you're there. That one's particularly small, too. So we're gonna catch this one, and then we're gonna go to Misagoza and see what we got. No, there it is. There we go. Oh, the eggs are hatching. Shit. I forgot I had eggs I was trying to hatch, actually, not gonna lie. That's not shiny. Okay. Yes, I would like to judge them. I last judged that one, so you gotta start from here. Oh my god, I got the teensy power! The mini more! Hell yeah! There we go. That works. Okay, there we go. I have the smallest one. Did I get any others that were small? Or is that the only one I got? I'm not upset if that's the only one I got. Okay. I don't remember which one that was. I think it was this one, but we're gonna double check. Okay. And then that last one. You don't have to. I already answered that. Not really. It already falls apart enough as is. I don't need it hard and falling apart. Because yeah, that one's the teeny tiny one. The mini mark one. Okay. And then we'll release the others because we don't need that many. That's not what I meant to do. The teeny. I love him. I love him a lot. Oh, hello, Belle. There's a bell in my chat. My sister says hello. Okay. I have 2 more eggs to hatch. What do you mean I can't ride Maride on here? I sure can. There we go. I like getting up here just 'cause it's funny. 'Cause normally you can't. Oh, this is gonna bump me into the grass. Okay. That is a standard Zorua. Gosh dang it! How do I manage to get 2 Wooper, but I can't get the one I'm actually been hunting for 3 years? Why am I crouching? There we go. Okay. Well, nothing with this group. The game hasn't had audio. It won't work physically. I've tried it without my headphones, with my headphones. There's nothing I can do to get. I've tried everything.
Yeah, borrow headphones.
Yeah, I've tried everything. If I set it to any other settings, it picks it up as a microphone. It's still thinking it's a mic. It doesn't think it's game audio. I also tried doing an application audio capture. It didn't work because the application that I would have to capture from doesn't exist.
Where is the?
Yeah, scroll down. You mean to scroll down for you?
Yeah.
Because if I do that, it picks that up as a microphone. It won't work. Or it doesn't pick up any audio at all. And if I looked it up because I have my headphones, it's essentially counting that as being plugged into my controller. And it won't pick up unless I have a third party application to do it, or I have a special split cord that would plug into the controller and then into the headphones and then into the capture card. But the Switch controllers don't plug in like that. You're showing all the sources. I would show active sources only because that'll pick up that.
It's not.
That's not the right one. That's my capture card.
The
That's not
capture card is your audio source.
that one. I don't know why it's saying inactive then because
Yeah, that's
if
what
you,
I'm trying to figure out.
it's I've tried everything, even the settings on that. It's because I have my headphones, I think, but even when I turned it off, I don't know how to get it to work. Alex also said that it should work, but it just doesn't. I've tried everything, including opening the actual capture card program back up and testing it, and it just doesn't. I don't know why. I've tried changing the output of audio on that. I don't know. Because if you then mute my mic on this and then use that,
I don't know what this is.
that's supposed to be the audio, or this is anyway. I don't. When you undid that, you know, separate properties thing on this, it stopped pulling that in. You have to use custom audio device. Otherwise, it deletes it off of that for some reason. I don't know why. And if you do that, it doubles the audio.
This setting isn't what the custom
Yeah.
audio is routing to your headset. That's why it's not working. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at it when you're not live.
According to online, Elgato itself is saying that because I have a headset on, that is why it's not picking up audio. Is because it's cutting off the HDMI input for some reason. And without a custom cord that will split the audio between the quote unquote HDMI thing.
Because when I streamed, my headset was plugged in to the computer and it worked fine without being connected to the
Yeah, your headset was plugged into the computer. Mine's Bluetooth, so it's cutting it off. Because you had because that will pull it in as a different designated plug-in for it. That's what it's trying to say. It needs to be plugged in separately. Mine can't be plugged in, unfortunately.
There's no one to plug it in.
I don't even have an option. I'd have to have an aux cord to plug it in. Oh yeah, that's the audio splitter thing it was talking about, but
Yeah, hold on. Does it? I don't think it matters what side you plug in.
it does because you're supposed to plug one side into the computer, one side into that, another into the headphones, but
Okay, so then.
because the headphones are supposed to plug into that, not that plug into the headphones, because that also has to then plug into the capture card. We're trying to troubleshoot right now. I just don't know. My phone's on 7%. Yeah.
Try plugging this into your headset.
It's gonna, because then I won't be able to hear my computer. And that's what I'm using that for. Big. Because I think it came with like a custom one itself. Yeah, doesn't fit. I'm not. I spent $100 and something odd dollars on a new headset. I'm not buying a second new headset just to stream when this one works just fine. I just have to accept it then. No, because that doesn't even guarantee I'll still be able to hear game audio.
The game's on the TV. The game audio isn't gonna come out of the PC.
No, I know I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the game audio won't go to stream because of my headphones.
My headphones work with it. Yours don't because
Yeah,
yours
but
are
do your
Bluetooth.
headphones have a built-in mic?
You don't have to use it. You would have to choose that mic on your OBS as your active mic.
I will have to do that then.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will because I'm using the mic in these. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it is dinner time anyhow right now. I don't think it hasn't been doing game audio this entire time. Um, I am gonna go eat dinner though. We're gonna probably get ice cream after that. So I don't know who's in chat, if you guys are fine with it just being a BRB. Otherwise, I'll most likely end stream for now and then maybe go live again later. Um, yeah, save my progress again. But for now, we can. I also don't know why my home. There we go. We can call it good for now, and then I'll BRB for now, and then depending on how long dinner takes, I'll come back on and let you guys know. Alrighty. So, I am popping in real quick to let you guys all know that I'm done eating dinner. We're still gonna go get some ice cream. Um, there's one down the road, and that could take maybe 15 to 30 minutes, maybe. Um, Dependent on if we decide to walk or drive. But I don't know who all is in chat. But for whoever is in my chat, though, if you guys want to just weigh in, and if you're okay with like just a BRB, or if you'd rather I stop being live for a little bit and then go back live, or entirely up to you guys, I suppose, of whoever is here. And then my sister also wanted to test something because she thought um on a different scene that we were testing just getting the capture card to work. Let me see. Because I don't think because this one's just the capture. Yeah, it's did get rid of the audio for some reason. We don't actually know what's going on with the audio with that, so we'll have to test that out of stream to see why I'm thinking it's my headphones. It's probably just a weird connection because I do know when I originally plugged it in, I had to like restart my whole computer because it tried to tell me that this was also a microphone, the capture card. So, but I will put myself back in IBRB since I have not had that input though, and then I will be back when I have had ice cream. that took a little longer than I thought it was gonna take. Um, like 15 minutes longer. Not bad though. Um, we decided to walk there. It was a good walk. My nose is running though. Um, because ice cream plus being warm. But I am back. Um, and as such, we are going to return to Pokemon. Um, where is. There it is. There's the scene. I also still don't know why the audio isn't working, but that is neither here nor there. We'll have to figure that out off stream at some point. Um, we had just switched the eggs out, and we were gonna go hatching again. Because we did manage to get teeny, the teeny Makihita as well. So I don't think. Are there any? I mean, I could shiny hunt for Makihita, but I don't know if I strictly want to. There's also Shroomish that has a mass outbreak right now, which might be fun to try and get. Because then I can do a Breloom, a shiny Breloom for shiny hunting for the false swipe. Would be fun. Methinks. Let it load as I'm trying to move. My God. There we go. Lulu apparently just belched, which sounds like her. Apparently she got up on my sister's bed and went bleh. They are gonna be up, I feel like. On here? No? Oh, there we go. Super potion. That's good. The lighting is weird right here. I don't think I strictly know what shiny Shroomish looks like. There we go. I don't know if I strictly want to hunt for this, because this is a nightmare area to hunt in. Let me go off this way and then come back. I'm fairly certain Shroomish has a noticeable shiny. Have you played Hytale recently? Oh, that's what I get for looking away for half a second. That looks like it wants to be a different color, but I think it's just the lighting, yeah. Oh, you like Hytale and you haven't played it much then. Play Hytale. Oh, good. I don't think I want to hunt for this. It's not fully worth it. I could go for a Gothitelle. Gothitelle or is that's Gothorita, I think. I don't know anymore, man. Um, uh, well, let's. How close are these to hatching? It's moving occasionally. I almost want to go to the Timeless Wood in Kitakami. I'll go that way. I don't really know what the fastest way to get there is, because you have to traverse like half of fucking Kitakami either way. And then it's a long weekend, so I might do, I mean, obviously I've already been live for almost like 4 hours, but like for an hour of that I wasn't here. So I could do like a long stream. Um, Jesus, I'm getting stuck on everything around here. Okay. Can I not grab onto that to climb up? No? That's kind of bullshit, actually. Why can't I climb up on that? I'm gonna have to go down and around, I think. Okay. I see why that doesn't technically exist. Also, why my camera angle keeps changing itself. It would be a fantastic thing to know. I don't think I'm gonna be there before the eggs start hatching. Well, if you could just bop me into battle. Thanks. I'm on a fucking cliff. I'm in hell. I can see the Timeless Woods, but I still don't think I'm gonna make it there before the eggs start hatching. Well, maybe. Oh, there we go. I made it there. Oh, speaking of, I was just about to check on the progress, and the egg was like, it's time. Literally landed, and the egg went, hatch me. Okay, that works. I'm hoping if anything, that at least if I don't get the shiny I'm looking for, if I get like if I get another boy, I at least can have it have a cool hatch met location, which is the timeless wood, which would be cool. I'm hoping I yes, Zorua evolves into Zoroark. And that is why I am hunting that, because Zoroark spawning in the wild, I'm put myself next to water. That's why that lagged for a hot second. But finding wild Zoroarks are harder than finding the wild Zorua, so I'm hunting for them. I've tried to do wild hunts, but with the way that they are, it's harder to find them because they don't appear as Zorua on the overworld. Because their ability is that they can disguise themselves as other Pokemon. So they do that in the overworld, and then oh my god, I forgot that you're just there. But hey look, spiders. Grubbin. Oh, that's right. That was all three of them, wasn't it? It sure was. So we have to swap them. I have more eggs in a different box, thankfully. I can't guarantee that they're Zoroark eggs. These very well may be Applin eggs, but I don't actually very well know. So we're gonna see. It's the man, the myth, the legend, Snorlax. Okay, don't come at me, Toad School. That's a Toad School, right? That's Toad Screw. Don't come at me, you freak. Bingo, get back, Bingo! Get back here. Being a weirdo. Come on. Charge a bug. That's NDD, yeah. That was Pokemon and not a sparkle of something on the ground. Wonderful. Um, there's Quagsire. Mm. And white striped basculin. I don't know if it actually fought. Yeah, it didn't get to fight. Oh, Jesus. Bingo. What fucking level is that Mimikyu? Oh, there's a Hoot Hoot in a tree. Lampent. Let's see. This is why he has the treasure hunter title now, because I have him just run around and pick up stuff for me. I forgot that there's Pikachu here. There's an egg. Okay, I was apparently on a hill, so it's not going to hatch in the overworld. Ah, these are Applin eggs. Okay, fair enough. We'll still hatch them. I thought they might be. Yeah, I don't know why it's being weird about hatching right here. Okay, but that pulls in an egg. Yeah. Okay. I just want these ones thankfully hatched faster because they're Applin eggs. But I just want to get back to hatching the Zoroarks. Which I don't know. I have other boxes, but I again won't know until I go to hatch them if it's more Applin or if it's Zorua. I'm gonna be right into a battle when I get done, I think. I can't tell. There's another Applin. Is that all of them? Yeah, there's a Bisharp right there. No, that's Pawniard. Let's see. And then that is all Applin. I will be right back. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, my sister was having me switch headsets with her to see if it would work with audio. Um, Also realizing that you saw all of that, but I don't hear the game audio
So
still.
you don't have it. So you've got to right click on it and go to properties. Scroll down. Turn off the custom. Okay.
It's off. I'm gonna try turning it on. Yeah, I don't know if that's. My sister's gonna see if she can hear it now. Yeah, I think it's. I know it's picking me up, but I don't know why it's not picking up game.
Can you disconnect that custom audio again for me?
Yeah. Yeah, it goes away for some reason. I don't know why. We're gonna try something here. We're gonna try unplugging it and plugging back in the capture real quick.
I don't think it actually disconnected. I don't think it actually disconnected. You'll have to go to like a BRB screen or something.
Well, it had to have disconnected because it wouldn't have been plugged in.
This was still showing up though.
Oh.
If you go to that other scene, that scene 3, does it work?
Sorry, we're just testing stuff right now, trying to see if we can get the audio working. for the game.
You completely disconnected your Bluetooth headset?
Yeah, my Bluetooth's off. We're just gonna, let's try that. There we go. I don't know why it's not working.
Go back to your other one where you have the monitors and stuff.
This one? Because that's hooked to this, but that's not obviously getting sound either.
Can you remove the elements altogether?
Like remove this and then try re-adding it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to troubleshoot, see what happens. And then if you open up your Elgato really quick before you re-add it.
It's probably because this one also has it. There we go. There we
Do
go.
you have audio on here?
Not that I can tell.
So you'll hear this game on here.
No.
If you go to settings.
Settings doesn't give you audio settings, unfortunately.
Nothing from general.
No. Because I know it says that it makes sure that this isn't stereo audio, but it is. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I swap these around, if it'll help. Oh? Well, no, I probably was hearing it from my mic picking it up.
Your mic wouldn't pick that up.
The clicking of it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So if you go back to your game menu really quick, can you hear it in the headphones?
Like if I go back to the game?
Mm-hmm.
Let me
Since there's
check it.
music in the background.
Maybe, but I can't tell. Because I'm hearing it like a delayed second later. Like it's coming off my stream and not.
Do you have your OBS set up to replay your audio to yourself?
I have my stream up, so yeah.
But you don't have this turned on, so you're not going to hear yourself talking, so you're hearing it from the game.
I have my actual stream, so I'm getting a split-second delay, and that's when I'm hearing the clicking. Just one sec. Let me... Yeah, I'm just hearing the clicking of my... Just the clicking of my controller.
If you go back to your Elgato one more time, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah. Does that help at all?
I don't think so.
Where's the jack here?
Yeah. Nothing. I can always just switch to another game.
Anything?
Nothing. I think it's because the other, like, this would have to be plugged into that as well.
It's really frustrating because I didn't have that problem on my laptop.
I think it's because you had, like, an actual mic plugged in, though, didn't you?
Yeah, but I was using that headset too.
I don't know. My computer is screwy, too.
Well, I don't know why the audio isn't going through.
Probably because it's still saying that the Elgato is an input device, even though it's not.
It is an input device.
It's saying it's an audio input device on my computer.
Well, if it was listed as an audio input, then it would be actually connecting the audio.
Yeah, when I change that one setting, it picks it up as a microphone. It's using it as a microphone for some reason. I don't know why.
Anybody other than Lib who uses a capture card, and Lib's not online to ask. I tried. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It happens. Well, one sec. Let me try that. And then do... Oh. Maybe. I might... Did I fix it? Did I accidentally break it earlier when I was trying to get it not to be a mic? I need that open still, right, when I'm connecting it?
You might. You
Yeah.
might. I think.
Okay. One sec. think you guys see me, but that's part of fixing that, I guess. There's nothing I can do about that now. Because I can't not be on a BRB screen with this. Because, yeah, now it's not... Oh, that's right. Duh. Okay. And then I had to hide it and unhide it. And then transform. And then center to screen. No, because I did this earlier and I don't know why.
Can you deactivate and reactivate it?
Yeah. We're trying to troubleshoot. There we go. And that should be on this screen now then. And I believe it should be. Okay, it's working finally, Jesus.
Got audio. Congratulations.
That was a trial and a half. Trial by jury, I feel like. There we go. Now that it's working. Took 10 years. And I need to not be able to hear my own mic this way now. There we go. There we go. That took 12 dozen years and like 3 hours of a stream. And all of a sudden it's raining in game! It's raining sideways! God damn it. Yeah, I'm also... But I want to hatch in this area, so I'm stuck here. I feel like the game is a little bit too loud, though. Let me turn that down now. Is that a reasonable volume compared to myself? That's... okay. It is so wet in game. Spent a few minutes trying to troubleshoot and Kitakami goes, shower time for you, my friend. Oh, don't run into the Toad School. Oh, the Toad School is gonna run into me. Okay, well... So, I think everything's working pretty well. I think it's picking me up. And it's picking the game up, so I think we're doing good. You have color, I think. Yeah, you let me fight you, so you're not shiny. But I can't tell since it's raining fucking sideways. Where's your umbrella? 3 blocks that way. Inside out. I'm quoting an audio. I just don't fully remember the audio. What was that? Why were we... Was that trainer to Pokemon communication? What? Oh, incident. Thank you. I'm getting so many berries. I don't use the berries. You have a touch of color, so I don't think you're shiny. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, Jesus. Why is it raining sideways? Ugh. Oh. Okay. It's just done? Let's see. Hey, there's a cave. We're going in the cave. Is this the same cave that I found like 6 Bisharp in that one time? No, there was like an actual, there's like, theoretically like, it was daylight for about 3 seconds and I was really confused. What just happened? Okay, how far are you guys from hatching? Sounds can be heard coming from, I think these are more, these are probably more Applin eggs if it's this close to hatching already. Not gonna lie. Because honestly, it's too short a time for it to reasonably be a Zorua egg. You can tell I've hatched a lot of Zorua eggs. Strictly based on the fact that I know that this is too short a time for it to be hatching. At least that I can tell. That was a really quick hatch time, and I don't think it's a Zorua. I knew it! Oh, hello, Stray. I should have known. Thank you for the raid. Do I have double audio right now? My sister's in the background like, you have double audio, and I think it's just that she's got me open like twice. I don't know why it's shining in that cave. We're not gonna go in there. I don't want to know what's gonna jump me from the shining lights. I've already been jumped enough this time. Let's go in. This might be... Oh. There's just a shining Dusclops in here. You saw, dude. I'm fairly certain that Dusclops was the Squirtle Pokemon yesterday. Also, if you guys haven't heard of it, Squirtle is like Wordle, but you have to guess Pokemon based off of like their height and weight and typing and everything. And I've gotten fairly good at it. There's been a couple of them where I can do it in like 2 guesses. Okay, I am almost certain that the rest of these eggs are all Applin. And I don't need to hunt Applin right now, so... Where are... Oh no. Where are the Dittos? There's the other Zoroark. There's the Breloom. Ah! The breeding Dittos. This is a shiny Ditto that came from the mystery trades. That's one of the ones that advertises those dumb websites to be buying, like, shinies. You were the one leading the raid, ma'am. Yeah, that sounds like my sister. Where was Vix? So, for reference, I am shiny hunting for Zoroark. Mind you, if you look, that's a shiny Zoroark right there. Bingo. The issue with Bingo, and that's not to say Bingo is a problem in and of himself, except for the fact that my first ever shiny was a female Zoroark, so I have to catch her in every game. So I can't stop at Bingo. But the issue is that in my years of hunting now in the different games, my female Zoroark has slowly gained two brothers, Bingo and Vix. And I can't help this. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to an empty box. We're gonna go... Boop. We're gonna go to the dear town of Medali, because we were in Kitakami. I don't know if any of you have seen this. Favorite from Gen 1. Is it a starter? I can start guessing. I'll start guessing. I'll ask yes or no questions. Not a starter, so that rules out 9. Is it a final evolution? Or is it... Pokepedia. Pokepedia, huh? You mean Pokedex? I'll start playing the Pokemon rap right here, right now. Oh, dual type Gen 1. No, Nidoran was a poison type. Was it always dual type, or did it gain a typing in later generations? Always dual type. Okay. Always a dual type. Gen 1. It can't be a starter. Is it an early route Pokemon? Like something you could find in Viridian? Or like something before Brock's gym? Okay, so it's not an early route Pokemon, so that rules out quite a lot. It's a dual type. It's a dual type. It couldn't be Jigglypuff then, because it would have only been a normal type. It wouldn't, I don't think it would be Zubat. Is one of its typings grass? Because that's one of the most, like, grass or water, because those two were the most numerous types. Because if it's not grass or water, that rules out a lot. Late game. Like, are we talking pseudo-legendaries to legendaries route? No, Snorlax is monotype, I'm pretty fairly certain. Later game. Gyarados? Maybe? Because you wouldn't get Gyarados until later. Because that's a high evolution level. Or no, I don't actually think it is. I think that's fairly early. Oh, it's Hitmonchan or, what was the other one? That or it's a fossil. Is it Ammonite? Is it Lord Helix? I feel like it's Lord Helix. And that's such a niche reference of someone. The other one's, Kabuto? Kabuto, yeah. Or, no, Kabuto evolves into Kabutops, yep. The other one's evolution. Wait. No, wait. Yeah, Kabutops. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was gonna be, I swore it was gonna be a Lord Helix reference. Kabutops? Yeah, I can do that. Let me see this, man. Boy, do I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of... Also, this is Kabutops. It's Pokemon Fusion. It's a ROM hack game, and you literally do quite just that. Cytops... Scyther... Pokemon Fusion. Let me pull it up. There's the Infinite Fusion. Pokemon Infinite Fusion is what it was. Kabutops. Fuse. There we go. Because you said... Yes, Cytops. That is, ironically, something that you can fuse. I had to use the Fusion calculator because they show you all the ones that are in the games. There's other ones, like custom arts and stuff you can download, but like essentially, it ends up being this thing. And its face looks like a Manectric, and I don't know why. But yeah, my favorite is Zoroark. It's a Generation 5 Pokemon. It's my absolute favorite. And then I need to go here for Egg Power. I didn't even get to know. That's not. There we go. I need Egg Power 2. Also, with Pokemon Go, trying to guess what Pokemon anything can be anymore is a nightmare. Because they'll add things from different generations, but they don't add the whole generation. No, that would be too hard. Okay. What we're gonna go do now is a little ghost dragon. Ugh. Ghost dragon? There's not a lot of ghost dragon though. Trying to think of, is it oh my god, it's a Generation 7 Pokemon. I'm fairly certain. I can see it in my head. It has the little babies that it like shoots out, right? I think. Dragapult? That or it's Dreepy. Dragapult or Dreepy, I would imagine. Because Dracoloak is a weird mid-stage. One sec, let me... Let me get Dracoloak up on the screen. She's tried. She's also told me that she doesn't think it's something that I'd be fully into. This is Dracoloak. This is probably who you're thinking of. That or the little one on tap. I also play on a laptop. I don't know if the laptop can handle Vintage Story. Yeah, Dracoloak is really cool. Dracoloak also uses Dreepy, which is the baby Pokemon, as like a missile launcher. Why does Dracoloak do this? We don't know. It just does. We can't explain it. Dracoloak's just like that. But then yeah, we're gonna go do something a little morally dubious. We're gonna go over here onto this flat land. We're gonna make a picnic. And we're gonna wash my Pokemon. And then every so often, See that basket on the ground at the end of the table? We're gonna look in that basket, and there's gonna be Pokemon eggs in there. And my character's gonna act surprised that there's Pokemon eggs in there. Meanwhile, my Pokemon back here are getting it on nasty style. You see that? They're already doing it. But we're gonna wash Bingo off. This specific sequence right here reminds me of Nintendogs when you used to have to wash the dogs. Except it's not as in-depth because you don't have to, like, go around the sides of the Pokemon. Nope, I don't. There we go. There we go. Fix, I love your little angry eyebrows. There we go. We're just gonna wash all of the Pokemon. There we go. Also, the brush is a Mareep, and that's so cute. There we go. And then I'm gonna check this basket. There's an egg. And then guess what? There's another egg. And then guess what? Another egg. And there's just gonna be a lot of eggs for a minute. Okay, awesome. We're gonna wash this Ditto. We're gonna have to wash the pink Dittos, each of them a couple times. Thank you, Stray. Thank you for raiding in the first place. We'll wash this one. And then we've got to wash the other one. Okay, there we go. Just to make sure. Okay, there we go. Now I know for sure that I've washed all the Dittos. I've washed Bingo. I've washed Vix. And I'll have to wash Miraidon as well. Not you. Oh, that was a shooting star. Oh, that's cool. Maybe that means I'll have luck getting a shiny egg. There's a lot of eggs, oh my god. Jesus. I don't know why Vix is so excited. Miraidon, why are you like this? You're letting me talk to you. There we go. Now I can wash my metal bike lizard. There we go. They're clean now. And go to the basket. There's more eggs. There's always more eggs. And I do this for roughly half an hour while that meal is in effect. Because then I get a whole lot of eggs. Sometimes I'll sit here for 2 hours and do nothing but gather eggs. I do have a ball to throw for them. There we go. Oh, it is a soccer ball right now. And every now and then I'll be standing there, and suddenly that little soccer ball will hit me in the head. There was also one time I was doing this and I looked away, and then Miraidon was gone. I couldn't recall it. I couldn't let it back out. I couldn't do anything with it. It was gone. And do I know where it went? No. Because there's nowhere it feasibly could have gone. Until it just randomly reappeared. And I was like, what, did you go on a leisurely stroll? However, I can also change what type of ball I have out, though, for them. I didn't want to make a sandwich. Get me out of here. There we go. Yeah, that's still a soccer ball. I would like something a little bit bigger if we have it. Do we have, is the exercise ball a little bigger? There we go. That's a little bigger. Oh. I'm being bullied. Oh, yep, it's gone. There Ditto goes. That's gone. Huh. Yeah, let's just... Right, maybe that's not the ball to use here. I still don't want to make a sandwich. Get me the fuck out of here. That's okay. There we go. That's... That's better. That one doesn't just go sailing away into the breeze. That was... I still don't understand what happened with that. That was weird. That was strange. That was weird and strange. Both of them. I go check the egg basket. There's more Pokemon eggs. Okay. I don't know why Miraidon's sleeping outside the border! I hate that thing. Ditto, you look particularly moist today. My freak Pokemon. Okay, I'm doing pretty good on egg counts. Let's keep it. Check the egg basket. Nothing new in the basket, that's weird. I just have to run around and... I can tell my sister is playing Vintage Story because I can hear the elephants. I can get the... Yeah, that's just outside the border. Also, there's this weird arbitrary border around where you picnic. I guess it's so that bear Pokemon can't get your food. That's not actually... I don't know why there's a weird arbitrary border. Hi, Ditto. Egg. No more egg. I don't know how long I've been trying to collect egg. And we just spin now. Ballerinas wish they could be me. That's actually from a mechanic from the last game, Sword and Shield, that would affect a Pokemon's evolution, is which way you would spin, left or right, and how long you spin for, and... da 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 da. Okay. Her elephants are mad in that game. I can tell. I can hear them. Okay, let's take a peek. Pokemon egg! And the question is, how do I know when I have enough eggs? It's a feeling. The fact that you can talk to your Pokemon is my favorite thing. Okay. we're still getting eggs. So it means, and like we're still fairly frequently getting eggs. That's when I go and I check it a few times and there's no eggs that we know that we're done for this round of egg collecting. Pokemon egg. That's Dr. Ditto. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but I guess I was looking for eggs then. I'm sorry. 1, 2. Where's the third Ditto? God damn it. It's like Rhydon all over again. It's gone! Bingo. We're fucked. I literally just heard the honk of somebody losing life in Vintage Story from my sister's room. I can't even see the Ditto in the distance. Where did it go? You know, I bet it's because I can't see the ball in the area. It probably chased it, and now it's... Yep. There it goes. If I rolled down the hill or something, like, right like that, and the one went after it. It's gone. Pokemon egg, Pokemon egg, Pokemon egg, Pokemon egg. Are we holding a picnic right outside of town? Because they won't let you hold picnics inside of town. I can't blame them. Pokemon get weird on the picnics. And suddenly you have eggs. Weird. Okay, I'm being surrounded. I'm still reliably getting Pokemon eggs, but I'm fairly certain we're getting close to the end of the half-an-hour term. I just have to kind of... Boop. Oh, one sec. Let me try and whistle. That'll draw all the Pokemon. There it is! Found it. Where were you? I did it. I found the missing Ditto. And then all of a sudden I get 3 more Pokemon eggs. Yeah, you're tired. It disappears and it's tired. And there's Pokemon egg. I have to be getting close to that end marker, right? I don't think I peeked inside the basket. I think I am in the basket. Okay. Make a couple of rounds of the picnic table. Talk to Bingo. I am inside of Bingo. That was weird. Go back to the picnic basket. There's a Pokemon egg. There's so many Pokemon eggs. No! I have to be, like, closing in on my amount of time that I have where the egg power is effective. There's no way it's still effective. Also, Alex is live again, I see. Let me just boop, boop. Okay, let's check it out. Pokemon egg. Okay, it's raining now. We're gonna go check the basket. I didn't mean to talk to you, Dodella. I'm so sorry. Of course there's a Pokemon egg. Why are there so many Pokemon eggs still? It has to have been like a hot second. Since I... Okay. There you go. Oh my god. How long have I been doing this? It feels like it's been 10 years. there's anything in the basket. That might be a good sign that the half an hour is up. Okay. Touch it down. Toss the ball going this way so the Pokemon don't run. There we go. Give it a minute. Oh my god, no, there was a Pokemon egg. Gosh dang it. I've been at this for so long. There's nothing that feels longer than half an hour trying to get Pokemon eggs. Because you can't exactly know when the half an hour is going to be up without exiting the picnic. But you don't want to exit the picnic before the time's up because then that takes time out of getting more eggs. But oh my god, there's still more eggs. Why are there still more eggs? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna die in this fucking campsite. This is the thing I hate about it's the Matsuda method of egg hunting for Pokemon. Is that I hate having to get the eggs. It's quicker than back in the olden days of the frickin' daycare center. Zoroark, what the fuck just happened? Why did you look like Batman descending from the rooftop? It was weird. That was strange. I don't approve of it. Don't you do that again, Bingo. Don't you be weird. I think we're done. There hasn't been any eggs in a minute. And when I go... Oh my god, finally it's done. Thank god. When I go to boxes, how many eggs did we get? We got 1 full box, 2 full box, 2 full boxes, and an extra 1 egg. That's not bad. That's a pretty good haul for eggs. Okay. There we go. Why are there 3 fucking Meowth here? Oh, it's because there's a Persian. Okay, I see. Eevee. Okay. Seeing if there's any wild Zorilla out here. Jesus. Why did this Eevee follow me that whole way? think there's gonna be anything out here for them right now. For some reason. Is that a Leafeon? Like, shit! Wild Leafeon! I very rarely see the evolutions out here. I know technically this is where most people go to hunt for them. It's because they can use the sandwiches and everything, but... Glad you used Sunny Day, my friend. What do you got cooking? Sunny Day and Moose. That makes it stronger, right? It doesn't have a good move pool, but it's fun to have. There we go. Yeah, what is your move for, my friend? Leaf Guard. Oh, prevents status conditions in harsh sunlight. That makes sense. Jesus, come on. Let's see. There's Pokemon Center right there. We'll go ahead and heal you up. I don't know where I want to hatch these. I like Kitakami. We'll go to the crystal pool. We'll run around there and hatch this round of eggs at the crystal pool. Give it a second to load. Jesus. There we go. I can't even tell what Pokemon that is. Maybe. Oh, it's Aracuda. That's why I like that if you're in the water and you have a Pokemon that isn't a water type, it gives them a little floaty. Moonstone. Wonderful. Another Moonstone. Some more, Super Potion. Another Super Potion. The fact that you can just find Super Potions, like, out in the wild. Glimmet Crystal. Okay. Ultra Ball. Pokeball. Glimmet Crystal. Jesus, I don't, Jesus. I don't think this is like a cave, yeah. My sister is currently humming the Pokemon Center theme song right now. Or not humming. Whistling it. Which sounds about like Pokemon Center theme song. Where? Oh, an egg is hatching. I'm just hoping I get lucky, and even if it's not a female, I hatch him, even if just a shiny out. Because it's, I think I'm over odds now. Which nothing hurts more than being over odds during a Masuda hunt. Because one hatched, so the others should be hatching soon. There we go. Okay, well... I'm almost there. This really is such a pretty area. Okay. Am I gonna be lucky? Is this going to shine for me? think this belongs to Lulu. You should give it back to her.
How did Lulu's hair get in my eyeball?
Lulu's a special dog. There's the Chimecho that I just heard. Also, why are there so many feathers in the middle of this fucking lake? Is it what I hope it is? Probably not. Because what I hope it is a shiny. What it really is not a shiny. That's the first 5. Also, what makes this hunt even worse is that it has about the same chance of being female as the starters do of being female, which is about a 12% chance. That's for the gender. Add that to the shiny odds, which I think with the shiny charm is 1 in 4,056, I think? Because it's 8,092, I believe, is full odds. But I believe I think I have the shiny charm. I should. Glamora. There we go. Super potion. That'll taste good in the morning with breakfast. We should make French toast in the morning. With hashed browns, fresh squeezed orange juice. I did. Okay. I think comparatively to the Applin, it's now being able to be realized just how much longer it takes to hatch these. More feathers. I just keep collecting. Oh, well. Oh god, I had about 4 pixels total for a second. Okay, well, hello Bronzor. What are my... Doesn't seem close to hatching. Okay. Let's just head out then. There's an item. An antidote. And here's an item. A super potion. And there's a bunch of Lotad. Right? Lotad? Yeah, Lotad. There's another antidote. Paralyze you. Oh, Jesus. I almost went off the side of a mountain. Antidote. Oh, that's new. Interesting. Revive. Another antidote. Max revive. Burn heal. Oh, well, it didn't take me off the ladder. It just took me off the cliff. Good to know. Good to know that it wasn't actually going to use the ladders. Okay. Oh, I saw, dude. Oh, you're looking particularly smooth today, Graveler. The chilling waterhead. Dunsparce. That's a pack of Pokemon I wouldn't expect to see. Okay. Some whoopers. I should name them the whoopers from earlier. Big Mac. Okay. We hatch another egg. That's not a shiny egg. Gosh dang it. I'm never gonna get this fucking Pokemon, I swear to God. Oh. Hi, Carbink. Jesus. Hello, Sneasel. feels fine. Oh, I'm in a wall. Well. I just want a shiny at this point, man. Bingo. How did you get up there? You know what? I didn't fall all that far. I'll take what I can. Is this going to be what I want it to be? Probably not, because you know what I want it to be? Shiny. You know what it isn't? Shiny. I knew it. Okay. Is it shiny? No. Why would it be? One more egg. There's something up there that I miss. Which means I have to go back up. Okay. Into the boxes they go. And then we replace them with a new batch of eggs. And we save. I think I've been here forever. I sure did miss something over here. Oh, well. Yes. I would. Wet in here. And what is this away? This brings me back outside. Oh. Right to where Pheasantipity is. I'm not fighting Pheasantipity. And you can't make me. I start the refrigerator moo again. There's a Magikarp here. Just splashing about. What's a Laboo? Hi, Lulu. She comes out here and she snoops. Lulu is a trouble afoot. But she is trouble. Lulu's. Hello, Lulu. This leads me actually nowhere. There we go. Back out into daylight. So where am I at on eggs? Sounds can be heard coming from inside. back in the timeless woods. There's an egg. Okay. Same thing, I land, immediate egg. Not a shiny. God damn it. I think we're gonna hatch the rest of this row of eggs. So, 4 more eggs hatched. And then we'll call it for stream mayhaps. Okay. That was a hill egg, meaning that it wasn't gonna hatch in the overworld. It got caught on like a hill. Not what I needed to be. Okay, well. Hello. I don't know if I want to do a different PNG model for Pokemon streams. I don't think so. I think the moth is fine. Okay. I'm never gonna get this fucking shiny. One more egg. One more egg. Okay. Bless you. Okay. Ugh. I didn't think it was gonna be. Okay, well, we'll swap them around. We'll save. Save. And then I should find somebody to raid out to. I don't even know. I don't even know if anybody that I watch is live. Here, let me swap to a just chatting. And then I'm just trying to find us someone to raid out to. Do I want to raid out to somebody playing Pokemon as well? There we go. Maybe not. What about Pokopia? Is anybody live on Pokopia? I don't know. Mm, I don't really know what to raid to. You know, I was talking about Sunhaven earlier. Is anybody live with Sunhaven? Not really. I don't really know who to raid. You know, these people are also both moth based. This one's moth man, but I'll do them. That'll be fun. We'll raid them. But I appreciate everybody who came today. Um, and then we're gonna raid out to them just because they look like a fun streamer. So I will catch you guys in the next stream.